Bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba bum. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum bum. Completely forgot the stream is on. uh sorry there. Sorry there. Took me a while to kind of. Oh wait, I'm streaming. I was literally doom scrolling Twitter. Hold on a little bit. Imagine there was like a shit tons of people was watching me, and then they'll be like, "Oh, why is this guy not moving and everything?" If that is the case, then oh, I'm sorry. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kira Vaku, and I am your host and your voice for the voice. Here's to entertain you, and may not have no idea what I'm doing. To be honest, I really have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to animations. Well, I am a almost graduate like animators, 3D animators, but when it comes to 2D and 3D, the process somewhat changed a lot. especially when it comes to layering and stuff. 3D doesn't have that shit. Okay, we have clever way to do stuff, but it's a completely different optic and like the way of process and stuff. Um, I'm trying to apply a little bit of like 2D understanding, the process, the understanding, a little bit this, a little bit that, all those kind of yada yada stuff. Jam it into the 2D animation process, frame to frame, and tweening and everything. Kind of want to make this thing works. Yeah. What was I again? Ah, shit. I wandered off to like something else because like the technical issues when it comes to my streaming is a very prevalent stuff. And I need to play some music. Yes, that's the thing. Your boy needs some music here to help everyone to ease off the pain of listening to me. Hi there, good kings. Well, it's been a while. Well, I'm doing like a lot of things. This past few days I didn't really stream is because like Vertigo has been hitting me pretty hard lately. It's not like I can't stream because like technically I can, but more like 1 hour and then I go to take a break and then come back 1 or 2 hour later and then take a break and 1 or 2 hour later. Something like that. So it's like it's a in between thing. Even yesterday I was like got hit by Vertigo like a lot. Yeah, I have to power through my Mid-Autumn Festival. Just most of the time over there. It's like there's a lot of like guests, lots of family member like came to my house, those kind of things. We're doing celebrations, but my body just could not handle it. It's just that, like maybe like I stay in there like 30 minutes and then I'll be like, oh shit, I'm super dizzy. I had to go back to my room, lay on my bed for a while, and then go back downstairs and then like have some socializing, chat with people, eat some food, you know, have some fun, especially with my baby niece. And then like I have to go back to sleep again. And then like come back down and then go back up, come back down, go back up. Like man, my body is like not working very well that day. Like I do have medication that can help me, I think, but like I say again, like my thing is like the blood vessel is touching my my nervous system. It's not like something that can something that can actually fix by the medication. The medication is for organ issues, not blood vessel issues and nervous systems. So if it's like a numbing agent that numb my balance means like I just can't move. So that is not possible. There's no medication for that. So yeah. Huh. Yeah, that kind of issues always sounds rough for me, but yeah, you gotta live with it, you know. It's not like I'm just fully out of like commissions. It's more like I still can function in between time. I already got used to it at this point. Just this past few days, I refused to stream. Not like refuse to stream. It's just like refrain from streaming. Just mainly because of that, you know. It's like it's not like I can't stream. It's just going to be like, hey, I'm gonna stream 1 hour, and then you will like watch my model not moving for like 2 hours, and then I come back for another hour again. technically it has been quite an MO of mine when it comes to streaming and stuff. Like sometimes you guys would just drop into my stream, notice like my model is just not moving. It's just me laying on the bed sometimes. Yeah, lots of people thought I'm actually quite capable of functioning normally because like, well, here's the thing. My family normally just think I can move normally because they only see me when I'm functioning normally. Obviously, if I'm not functioning normally, I'm just locked inside my room laying on my bed. So a lot of the time, like my family just think like, you're doing great. Aren't you just sound lazy? That's the issues. The only time that you guys actually see me is the only few times that I'm actually functioning. Hi there, Shady. Wow. Welcome to my Shady Commission Cafe. We both are shady people. Let's have a handshake. No electric buzz around, okay?
Hello there. Is it I?
Hold on a little bit.
Daniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Okay, that aside, sorry about that. It's my automated message and stuff. Yeah, well, I was doing animations. Low budget animations. Actually, it's a commissions. So, yeah, I already have one already made. I can share to you. I'm still doing a little bit of experimenting on this like low budget animations. It's basically I'm just like finished like the tweening. Discord? No. Why do you ask? But I do have my Discord like audio capture like working. So if you manage to hear some Discord sound, maybe it's from me. But aside from that, as you can see, I already made one here. So you kind of can see like I'm actually used the tweening movement, like to shift like them moving like a little bit live 2D, but I'm using Clip Studio doing it. And in between, like the hand is like basically the bone structure is just going swing left and right, but I decided to add like a few frame in between, so it looks like they have like some sort of like more movement into it. It's still in somewhat of a experimental stage. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. It's still going to be a little bit of like janky. Yes, janky. That's all I can say, because like Clip Studio is not built for this. Nor does like Live 2D. Technically, you can do it with Live 2D, but it's going to be a little bit like much more hassle to actually make it. You have to do a lot of layering and stuff, and also like rigging this and that, and then like have to do the animation, yada yada stuff. That's the reason why like some of the Live 2D like emote is like expensive. Even though it's actually quite easy to draw the image out, the problem is animating and rigging it. That's the one that takes a lot of effort. This is why a lot of people use like a lot of like you know, a lot of like stuff. Nah, I have a public Discord. If you want to do anything revolve around me, or just want to contact me, you have to use the public one. I have a public Discord for reasons, because I want to keep everything public, okay? Especially I'm streaming in YouTube, it's like I always need to keep more things in public rather than just on DM, because there's way too many kids watching me. Who knows, maybe they lied to me their age or like anything else, like, you know. So I always refrain from DMing people and keep like a professional distance with the chat, no matter how close that we kind of have, like chatting in like stream or anything like that. It's going to have like a clear defined line on lots of things. It sucks for a lot of people, because like there's a lot of like streamer actually have like a very open approach when it comes to community and stuff. But I always have like a clear line in between people because for some reasons, I have no idea why. Simon was one of the cases, but have like I tends to like have a little bit people like a little bit like overly obsessed chatting with me sometimes. I have no idea why. And I can tell you guys for sure, it's like don't meet your hero, okay? Don't expect too much about me. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's in the descriptions. But again, the site is actually pretty dead. And I have a no 18 plus stuff like policy, so don't do anything like overly observed in there. But if it's like for drawing stuff, you want to post some drawing tips, figure drawing, those kind of things, I'm fine with it. Just don't show any like nipple and stuff, okay? When it comes to figure drawing, it's kind of like inevitable that like sometimes you have to like draw booba. My face is always a review. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even hiding my face most of the time. Right now, my hair is not set, and yeah, basically I look like a mess. So I'm not going to show my face today. I usually stream like alongside with my like VTubers because here's the thing, there's like one period amount of time that I don't have I didn't get too many like art commission jobs. So I end up don't have money to get a haircut, so I cut my hair myself. So I have this like yee hair ass haircut. So I decided to not show my face for a while until my hair like got longer. To be honest, I still don't really have money to get a haircut because like, man, I have to pay for rent for my house, and my dad just recently got into like car crash. Not actually a heavy car crash. He just like scraped by into some things, but yeah, it's also because of that. Like the economy of the house is not the best at the moment. So I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna hold off the money. I'm gonna give more rent money to my house today. Like contribute more money to the house just to like, you know, relieve the household like money issues here. It is my own house. Well, technically my family house, but still, like I'm using that electricity bill, using that internet. Obviously, I'm gonna like, you know, share like the electricity bill and like the internet bill and stuff, the water bill and everything, and also the food bill too. Like my mom's still cooking a lot, so yeah, it's like I'm going to live in the house. Obviously, I'm not a freeloader. Technically, I am for a few years. Finally, I managed to earn money. I'm just going to like support the family more and more. Since my brother used to support the entire house, but he got his own house, he moved, so like the support has been cut more than halved. So I have to like pull up my weight too. Despite being a little bit disabled, I'm still like trying my best. Yeah, now I'm doing lots of like art commission and stuff, this and that other stuff. Back then I don't really get that much like art commissions, but nowadays I've been like receiving quite a lot of like help from the entire VTuber communities, this and that other stuff. Yeah, I'm very grateful. I'm getting more jobs lately because of that too, which is fun. Yeah. Ooh, I can show some of the work that I've done so far. You know what? Actually, like that is like some cases that there are people own a land but they don't have money to build a house. So they just set up a tent over there. I'm not even kidding. It does exist. It's more common than thing these days. Lots of people actually own a land, but they don't have money for the house, so they just like camping over. I find that like yes, only happen in US. I'm a Malaysian, so like even we can do that, we will not do that. It's suicidal because of the heat. Imagine this thing. Malaysia is a place that we call a place of eternal summer. It's not just the sun is going to kill you. The heat from the humid environment is going to kill you. Imagine if Florida, but like with extra heat add into all the humidity. Basically, the air you breathe in is hot because the water vapor everywhere in the surroundings is hot. Everything corrodes faster. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Like, imagine like you just live in a very like hot, steamy sauna for like your entire life. So trying to like camping in Malaysia is basically suicidal. Even in the nicer neighborhood and the village area, you will still receive the blunt force of the heat wave and everything. Yeah, it's like imagine this thing like some people they never see like that heat wave thingy. For us it's a 24 not 24/7 thing. It's more like the moment we hit like around like 9 a.m. we starting to see heat wave on the ground, on everywhere, on the car, on everything. And then it will persist around maybe until like 6 or 7. Yes, the sun is fucking horrible. Unless it's rainy days, then we would be happier. But generally, like if there's like no cloud, we'd be like, holy shit! Like how is this place not a desert? But yeah. But that's the only like caveat for Malaysia, because like if you guys don't know about geography and stuff, Malaysia is one of the safest place in the planet. I'm not even kidding in there. When I say safer, it's not from people, it's from the environment and from like Earth itself. If you guys been to many places, you guys understand one thing: the Earth is constantly trying to kill you. Okay. There's typhoon, there's like tornado, there's like thunderstorm, there's like volcano, there's like earthquake and everything. Malaysia have none of that. Malaysia have none of that. There's a reason for it, is because like I can like somewhat like draw it out. Hold on a little bit. Oh, this is one of the art commissions that I'm going to draw in the features. Yeah, that is just a marker. Hold on a little bit. Let me wear my glove. So, Geography 101. Why Malaysia is kind of like very safe? Well, here's the reasons. Okay, when you kind of like there's like this dark thingy. Looks a little bit like Japan though, but no. So this thing is the east side of the Malaysias. Okay. Well, I think they have like a bigger chunk. So east side of Malaysia, this is Indonesia. And then there's a lot more Indonesia like continent and then island in here. Okay. And then here's India. This spot is India. And then like here's Thailand. And then this place here is is like a fish eating thing, okay? This place here is Malaysia's. So, and then Japan is like over there, and then Philippines is like over there. So, kind of like if I zoom out a little bit more, you kind of understand this, like Malaysia, like land is literally like surrounded by multiple islands or like bigger continent. Okay? Like Philippines, and then like Japan. So if I zoom out even more, now how earthquake happen is because there's like a crack in the earth, and that crack actually is not in Malaysia, not near Malaysia's. So every single time the tectonic plate like shake, Japan would get it, Philippines would get it, Indonesia that surrounded us that would get it. They would get hit by all the tremors and stuff, but they have absorbed all the tremor and stuff. We almost never will be able to get earthquake, almost, because most of the earthquake has been like pre-absorbed by Indonesia's and the rest of the continent. So Malaysia in here is super fucking safe. Malaysia in here is also very super fucking safe. That's the thing. We are surrounded by a lot of continent. Earthquake, we practically almost immune to earthquake because of that. The rest of the place already absorb all the shockwave. We don't really get any earthquake at all. That's the thing. And then the second thing, I know it has been a while. The second thing is like the wind situation, the typhoon, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We still get it. We still get it, definitely. But the problem is, again, we've been surrounded by Indonesians and everything. So any typhoon that go in, any other like other side of the wind, any tsunami and everything, India and Indonesia and Philippines and even Thailand, or not Thailand, in this side is like I remember it's like Vietnam. So Vietnam is going to absorb all the tsunami is going to hit us. And again, like I say, that due to like the wind situation here, we are a little bit like we have a lot of mountain. So at the end, we are in the situations that we can't get tornado. Usually tornado happens is because like we have a lot of flat lands and then like stuff there, and also a lot of wind that kind of like conjoin into one place, you know? We don't have, because the wind got dispersed by the rest of the continent. We still get windy, but not as windy as a thing. So we don't have tornado. We don't have earthquake. The most likely case is somehow in miracle, like some of the island we have a volcano explosion, which is also like not going to be possible because they are inactive volcano a long time ago, unless it's going to be the world ending. Unless the world is ending. And again, we don't have seasons. Okay, we are literally right smack that in the equator zone. So this is the reason why we call the eternal summer, the country with eternal summer. India is eternal summer country. Thailand is an eternal country, eternal summer country. Malaysia is one. Indonesia, like half of them is, technically most of them is, because like still close. So they might have some mild difference in temperatures, but it's still very freaking hot. Okay. So since Malaysia is smack that right in there, we don't have a season. Our season is summer. It will forever be summer. If we ever fucking see snowing in Malaysia, again, it's the end of the earth. The earth just got flipped upside down or something like that. Who knows? So that's the thing about being a Malaysian is like you are fucking safe. You are so safe. The point that is just in some sense like geographically, this is the country that is the least amount of worry to manage because again due to the sea a lot of like
Hello there. Is
a
it
lot
I?
of like trading
Klanyo,
stuff have to like
the
go through the
studio
sea
mascot
and
here.
things,
Want to
you know.
chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
So we have a lot of sea stuff like running through Malaysia's like Malacca Strait, and trading wise, we always like going to have like a trading deal. So like economy wise, is supposed to be always kind of nice. We are export of a lot of stuff, so also quite nice, and we do have some oil field too. Like here's the thing, Malaysia is actually like low-key very rich country, but the only thing is like why the citizen is not that rich is kind of management issues. Like you say, like we are living in easy mode, so when you live an easy life, like the government tends to be lax on a lot of stuff, and like when it comes to money things, we have a lot of situation, a lot of citizens ask the government where money go. I'm not even kidding. This happened so many times. Like there's like one time that one MDB stuff. Basically, Malaysia have that one like very special project that they basically siphon up like the coffer of Malaysia's and also the citizens for a lot of money to run a project that basically is going to revolutionize like Malaysia's, but they realize that actually every money is actually go to their pocket, and that guy ran away. That motherfucker ran away, and another like quarter of the money is in Mr. Najib, Najib Razak, is in his pocket. But yeah, there's still a big chunk of money too, even though it's just a quarter of that of it. But still, uh, it's just going to say like we are not in a very good situation. So the economy collapsed like so freaking hard to the point that it actually affected the entire economy of the world. I'm not even kidding. You guys can try to check about one MDB stuff. The entire drama has been like few years. It's already been like I think it's like 9, 6 years, and it's still affecting the economy like nowadays. The way it impacted. Not a lot of people actually like notice it, but if you ask anyone who are like expert in economy and stuff, like yeah, the impact that even at how minute it is, which even is like minute impact is a very impressive thing because like no matter what happened, usually the economy like goes as normal as planned. It's like it's going to be very predictable. Like one MDB stuff like knock down a lot of things in the peg to the point that it's like super visible to like even economy things like economists and everything. It thrown everything like off like 1%. Is going to throw off every like economic stuff like planning and things, and it disturbed that one split moment in the economy have like affect the economy for very very long time. So you might say the the inflation of the entire world kind of get triggered by Malaysia's. Obviously not like part of the main reasons, but it is part of the reason. Domino effect is a very scary thing. Okay, I'm going to redraw the entire hand now. It's some things that I should do yesterday, but you know, Mid-Autumn Festival, and I'm a little bit too busy to do any other things. I always feel a little bit sad every single time I have to say that. It's like I feel like I'm just like disabled persons, which I am actually, but on paper I'm not. And boohoo, nobody can fix it. Unless I'm like really fucking rich. I don't know. It's not a possible thing, sadly. I'm just going to put this like up on top. So when I draw, okay. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, the entire hand thing is supposed to be like up here. Alright, good. Just fucking 6 months?
Hello there, is it I? Claudia, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
My phone just disconnected for no reasons. Oh gosh dang it. Everything like everything I own is slowly dying in many ways. Okay? I can't I have zero control. The inevitable of one day that I'm just not going to be a content creator anymore is just all my equipment just I didn't earn money, so like my equipment just like died. That will be a day. That will be a day. Man, it's so gosh dang hot in my room. I really need to open the air conditioner. Even though it's like leaking like really badly, I have to. I'm back. Hold on a little bit. We have quite lots of work to do. Ah!
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
I might phrase it wrong a bit. Is it? Thanks, act adorably, fell asleep. What? Like what? What happened? What did I do that I didn't realize? Yeah, I was trying to write some things like in Twitter again. I don't want to make people misunderstand like my intentions. Here's the thing. I'm trying to create a VTubing like channel platform, not actual platform. I kind of like I hope like people won't misunderstanding. I'm trying to make another V stream again. No, not that, not that. Instead of like making an entire new platform. Instead of like that entire new platform, I'm trying to figure out a way to create like a channel that VTuber can share their streaming in one place, and like they can put their clip, their highlight, and everything like concentrated in one place. And then once people can get affiliated like from from getting super chat and stuff, like we will we split the super chat money that way, this and that. Yeah, that's. I have to turn off the membership though. Thinking about it, I might have to turn off the membership thingy if I have to do a channel like that. It's like a concentrate, everyone can use that channel to stream and stuff. But the problem is like I have to manage the stream key, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Maybe like about like 10 guest key, and then maybe like if people want to partner up with me, I'll get them like the partner key. There's like partner key, stream key, guest key, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's like temporarily used and stuffed, so they won't be able to like constantly use it. I need to figure out a lot of process. It's like a clip channel, but with more functions. It's like an agency, but it's like a pseudo agency, you know? But it's basically like it's an agency that's there. It have like room for people to stream in there. They can put their clip in there, and then other people can come and visit and watch. It's like working, but not exactly working for me. They're still working for themselves. The only way the channel benefit is everyone working in there, and all they need to do is provide their content, and then they still can duplicate their content into their own channel, obviously. But yeah, it's like they basically the payment is like they going to like share and boost up the channel as much as they can, because the reason if the channel get boosted up, it can boost up other VTuber in there too. It's like a kind of like an agency effect thing, but not an agency in the same time. I have to turn off the membership because like if that is actually the case, I actually have to turn off the membership for that particular channel and only let people like earn super chat money from there, and then I have to like learn how to like send money, this and that, yeah, that stuff. This is going to get more or less some benefit from here and there, but yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder to do a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to payment things. Like imagine you have like 5, 6, 7 like different like VTubers in there, and then like they have to like I have to like do something there, and I have to manage the stream key, this and that, and communicating. I might not become a VTuber at that point. I might become just like a full-fledged manager. Yeah, it depends, like, does that thing actually works or not? Because again, Twitch is actually legitly dying, so a lot of people actually jump ship to YouTube. So I might actually start this initiative a little bit too late, because it was my long time dream, like even like last year. I've been like activating my long life dream pretty a year late. It's kind of like too late, and then like I always start things like a little bit too late. That's the shittiest part. It's like there's a lot of update, a lot of like things to learn about it, and then I was like too hesitant on doing stuff, and then see what happened. If you got idea, just do it, okay? So again, like I want to create like a channels that basically is kind of like clipper channels. People like drop clip into me, and then I'll edit it and then post it, and then boost up the channel that way. And then once the channel get eligible for like super chat, I will like available for anyone that drop their clip. They can like sign up for like being like a guest streamer in there, so they can like they can do their multi-stream in my channel. And if they manage it,
Hello
like
there.
since it's like
Is it I?
super chat is going to be
Claudia,
available, they're going
the
to be
studio
able to earn
mascot
money
here.
from there.
Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or
Even
game?
like
You can
I'm
use
trying to like
exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
yeah, continue. Thank you. Either way, so like either way, it's either going to be like only partner can like have like their super chat like turn on, so like people can earn super chat money from that way, and then this and that stuff. Again, like it functions like a pseudo agency. I do hope like something functioning like that is actually way more better than a VTubing agency kind of like, you know, own their IP and stuff. I want like absolute freedoms for like VTubers to be able to operate inside like the channel until like unless they, you know, ran into problem or they want to leave because they have like their own successful channel now, and then they can leave whenever they want. And if they want, they still can drop in clip. But if they like become like fully operational themselves, like just gonna let them be. You know, everyone have their own like wings to go. You know, as many people say. So yeah, like the benefit is basically like in the channel is like I do the edit for them for free. The only thing they have to do is just like inputting the clip, give me the clip, and then I'll just do the minor edit and post it in there. It's like a mass posting. It's just like have so many things I can post like this and that other stuff. And if I actually manage to get money from it, and then I will use the AdSense for operation cost. Basically, just I'm going to earn the money from that, and then like use the extra money to hire like more professional editors to edit stuff, this and that other stuff. It's going to help out the editor economy, and then going to help out the artist economy, this and that other stuff, by, you know, making thumbnail, this and that, lots of things. It's going to be a very big operations, and I am not going to be able to handle it, to be honest. To be honest, I'm really not going to be able to handle it. Yeah, like the general gist is basically I function like an agency, but not like a VTubing agency. It's like an agency also same time. It's like a cafe, like let people share their platform, like do stuff in there. The main problem is the money. When it involves money, is always like a little bit more headache. Is because like, well, they did give me that clip, and then I did do the clip for free. Like edit the clip for free and then post it in my channel. And once the channel get like enough like, you know, steam, and lots of people are going to like, oh, I'm going to watch VTuber clip, it's going to like go to this channel, make like highlight reel, this and that other stuff, or like different various different like VTubers. But the problem is going to be I am earning money from other people like clip, even though they kind of willing to give it to me. So money sense issues, I'm going to try my best to just, you know, provide free service and then help people out and then improve the economy for like the surrounding VTubing economy. But also in the same times, the only way I can kind of like support the VTuber themselves is, you know, help them, give a little bit marketing push for them. Also, another thing is like I say again, like when I eligible for like super chat thingy, so they can actually stream in my channel, in that channel I created, and then do their own multi-stream in their own time. And when they earn the super chat money, so every single I remember it's like every single month, like YouTube will like cash out the money, so I can do some like accounting, calculating, and oh, this guy did like 5 stream, and then this 5 stream like they earn like maybe like $100 of like super chat, so I'm going to like send the money to them, all those kind of things. But that's the thing when it comes to that, it's like it's only going to work for people who's working locally. Like internationally is going to be very very difficult. I need like, you know, official like company, and then company bank account, this and that, yeah, this stuff to have like a international bank, and then I can send money internationally without like without any issues like going through PayPal. PayPal is just going to eat a shit tons of money if I run operation like this. The loss of money is just going to be very high. And man, I also fucking hate PayPal sometimes, but I do have to use them if I'm just like an individual persons. But if I run this channel, it's going to be massive. So using PayPal is not really feasible. Everyone is just going to like have a loss of money. They are going to have a loss of money, and I personally also have to get a loss of money. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Lots of things have to like go through. You know? Running such channel like alone is not going to be working. I need to find like a partner or something, partner or two, to kind of like run this thing together, because I am not a business person. And also again, money. The people who partner up with me or like being like guest like streamers going to be in there, they're going to have like unconditional trust on me in some sense, because I need to go into like handle lots of like money things. And then if that involved lots of people privacy and stuff, and then a contract need to be written, and this and that, yeah, this stuff, I essentially running a agency company at that point, but not exactly functioning like a normal agency. It's like people literally can come and go, but they can't just like drop in and do one stream and then fuck off. At that point, like it would be like a little bit weird, right? And then like if people have to do the long-term stuff and short-term stuff, people have to sign the short-term contract, and then some people want to partner up for long-term, and then they have to do the long-term contract, this and that stuff, and then like it just become bureaucracy. It just like become like true bureaucracy and stuff, and I just turn into Malaysia Yago, Malaysia Yago, but not having like a. Here's the thing. The way I trying to like imagine how I'm going to, if I'm going to run this kind of things, is essentially I am a VTuber agency, but I'm functioning as a true agency, because I'm an agency that have no VTubers. Basically, people just come and go. It's like the actual goal of VShojo, talent freedom. They're so fucking free. They actually just drop by, say hi, and go. It's essentially it's like they are going to be in a way that is just they exist in that channel just to get benefit, and I also get benefit from them because they are presenting themselves inside the channel. You know, their payment is their body. Yes. Well, temporarily, not and not that kind of like payment, body payment. Okay, it's more like their presence is the payment. The company literally are running on reputations instead of like you know, like how most agency is, like they run with their VTubers. I want a VTubing agency company that is truly run by reputations instead of like their VTuber in there. You know, people come here like, oh, there's like variety of VTuber in here streaming here. You can find this kind of VTubers. Here's a space themed VTubers kind of clip you can watch in here. And then there's like for this game, there's like everyone like various like different VTubers streaming, doing this thing, that thing. It's like a cyber cafe for VTubers. Oh, hold on a little bit. 一路一時有一段。而家冇啦，啱啱開嘅啫，所以就冇啦。個世界呢個無邊呢個嗰啲開熟。喂，杯緊嘛？哦，多咗佢而家搬咗佢頭先拍緊有咩啊？嗰啲簽文簽出入喎。你呢個可以日日都留係咩？留咗幾日咯？開日啊？唔係一開就留啊，不過都係會留咯，一留可以咁留啦。係一留咗就冇停啦。係咪冇使隔一個月就即刻拉嘢啊？啊？係咪我冇使隔一個月就即刻拉嘢啊？幫。嗯。一個月冇使。誒，個價你睇到咁多層。張你有冇做嘢？夠黃啊？冇啊，直播緊啦，直播緊嗰啲啊，冇嘢都冇人嘅。我係而家做 internet 畫畫工嗰啲嘢啊，所以就順便直播埋嘅啫。直播係直播係我最多都我嘅直播都只係 show 俾人哋睇我係個畫出嚟嘅啫，所以人哋好似講我撻畫啊，或者用嗰啲電腦畫啦。有啲陣直播啊，直播冇啦，我最多都係好似做嚟俾人哋睇嘅啫。冇收入啦，直播冇收入嘅，畫畫嗰度收入嘅。我畫畫啦，畫畫係教人哋畫。冇啦，畫俾人哋，好似人哋要我畫幅畫俾佢，咪畫幅畫。Sorry about that. I was talking to the guy who is going to fix my air conditioners. Oh wait, I should close that thing off actually. Hold on a little bit. I will mute for a while. I'll be back. 你睇，仲係有水啊！要唔要我刪咗佢？啊，唔得。肯定其實仲係有水嘅，因為我頭先都開咗一下。嗰啲畫畫多教人哋畫啊？唔係教人哋畫，幫人哋畫，賣畫啦，賣電子畫啦，唔係嗰啲真係畫咗一幅嘅寄俾人哋嗰啲。而家咩時代啊？我揾到啊，差唔多30幾美金一幅咯，其實應該60幾嘅，我計平俾人哋嘅。啊！我計平嘅，因為做 promotion 嘛，俾人哋知道我畫呢啲嘢嘛。一日有一幅平均？唔會講有一幅啦，不過有時候有好多咯。
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
And I'm back. You know what? It's still kind of like his thing. Like, I might have to like record this one as like a clip. I do want to like, not like a gripe about it. This is more like I still kind of baffle to the point that I still need to spend like a long time to explain to someone that how I actually going to earn money from the internet is always like the weirdest thing in the world. Is like how, like, the concept is not that hard. It's like people earn money from like doing like trading stuff, right? I'm essentially doing that. How hard is that? It's like I draw for people. Oh wait, you teach drawing? No, I don't teach drawing. I draw for people. So you draw for people. Like how do you draw for people? Like, even I don't have a platform like VGen or like Ko-Fi, those kind of things, I still can send email to people, you know. The idea of sending a digital image to people, a drawn digital image to people, is such a foreign concept to them that I have to spend like my 190% of my brain cell to explain to them how it works. Is hilarious sometimes. I just did that yesterday. All my like relative like keep asking me, oh, how do you earn money if you kind of like you don't have a job, right? How do you earn money? I have a job. I just don't work for a company, okay? uh Yeah, the guy who come here to fix my air conditioner is like asked me, so how's the job? And at least he recognized this as a job. Okay, it's fine. But when I talk about they do a lot of drawing, so he'll be like, so you teach drawing, huh? So earn a lot from teaching drawing? No, I draw for people. Oh, so you teach drawing for people? No, I draw for people. So like how does it earn? Depends. Like I earn in USD because I deal with people. I deal with people from foreign country and stuff. And then they'd be like, oh, so it's an international business. How you do that though? I draw for people. I send it to them. And then they immediately go through the process that I draw for people, I print it out, and I mail it to them. That immediately like the brain for the logistics start working. I'll be like, no. I draw them digitally, send them digitally. How do you send them though? Seriously. And also like the again like the concept of like I can literally work from a person's from like literally from like a different side of the earth is again it's really hard to say. Like almost everyone is like around like late 40s or like around mid 50s. They ask this kind of like questions and sounds like they don't know how technology works. I don't know how to feel about that, because almost every single country, all their leaders is like around like 70 to 80 years old. If someone is at their late 40s, do not understand the concept of like doing commission in online and then dealing with this kind of stuff in the internet, through via the internet, worries me. And I have to keep doing that almost daily because my family have not my family, my relative, technically my family too, but they all have a very short-term memory of how this kind of operation works. So every single time I have a conversation with them, I have to restart the conversation again and again and again. I have a hard time explaining like doing art commissions. I will have an even harder time to explain what streaming is. And then once they understand what streaming is, and they have to explain like how VTubing is. And then after I explain VTubing is, they will oftenly ask this question, is like, you don't show your face, right? Why are your face showing now then? I'll be like, that is another like can of worm to open. Man, I'm just tired on explaining this kind of stuff. This is like the most easiest 101 stuff. Like you can actually explain it in one breath, but sometimes they can't even understand that one breath of explanations. I do job in the internet. Done. And then they will ask how. And then or like what kind of product that I do like in the internet. And then I'll just say I do art service. So they will immediately jump to, oh, you teach people art, right? No. So I have to keep like juggling. Like it's always like this few patterns. It's like they either A, thought I'm dealing business with people in foreign country. I need to draw and print the poster out and then like deliver the poster to them like via mail or postal stuff. Or They just could not grasp the concept of I will finish the drawing digitally, send them the file digitally. They have zero of that concept. Like even people around my age, like 30s fucking years old, they will still not grasp the concept, some of them. This kind of things is like, if you live in the internet, you really like have a much more different understanding about the internet and people from the normie side. This is why like we call some people normies, because they literally have no activity that revolve around the internet or digital stuff. They spend the activity maybe on sport. Maybe the most internet like related stuff they do is just email to communicate or buy stuff or watch YouTube. Just that. Anything beyond the background functioning of how the internet works, they will have zero idea about it. They can watch anime, but they still do not know how a art commission works. They can understand a lot of like internet meme cultures. They would not know that you can actually accept job in the internet and then do it in your home and then send the work via the internet. And you would thought like the COVID lockdown time would make people understand that, oh, the versatility of the internet. No, there's still lots of people that have no idea how the internet fucking function. This is why UK have this kind of like very stupid internet act. This is why Nintendo is still very stupid about like the internet, the way internet functions, because they literally do not understand how it works. Because weirdly, it's a bunch of normies. A bunch of old dudes that literally have no idea the concept of the internet. They know how to use it, but they don't know how it actually works. The intricate system of communications and this and that other stuff. We have been conditioned in a way that we understand ins and out. Zoomer have zero idea how it works. They kind of have some ideas, but generally it's like wildly wrong. And Boomer have zero idea how it works. And then Millennial actually like either like they know a lot or they basically have zero idea, just like most Boomer is. And then there's like the Gen X people who actually lived in the internet, like us, that we know a lot more stuff than we do. But there will also be the kind of people that you can talk to them about Mario. They never play a single Mario game in their life. They kind of know what Mario is. Or when they see Master Chief, they'll say, like, oh, that is like the FPS guy, right? They know some anime like Attack of Titan or like Frieren or like Kimetsu no Yaiba or like My Hero Academia. They would not know what is like Gun X Blade. They might heard about Fairy Tail, but they never watched one before. They only recently discovered Bleach is a thing because of the Thousand Year War. And then maybe the most experienced like anime watcher would be people who watch Gintama. But they would not know what Gintama is. Sadly, there's way too many people who watch anime that don't know what Gintama is. Gintama is the pinnacle of anime. If they really need to understand anime cultures, what is anime, how people view and treat anime.
Hello there. Is it I? Claudio.
Today is not
The
a good
studio
day for you to
mascot
keep
here.
talking.
Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game?
Skip. So yeah, so basically, like, if people do not know Gintama and then they say like they watch anime, they didn't watch anime because they do not really truly understand the concept of anime, the culture behind it. Maybe they know it's just cartoon. A very Japanese cartoon. In their eyes, it's a very Japanese cartoon. For people who watch anime for their entire life, grew up with anime like Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, Fairy Tail, or any other things, we are ingrained in the culture to a point we know what Gintama is, and when we watch, we understand the humor of Gintama without even having the subtitle. All the dicks jokes, gross humor, like for the funny gags, we don't even need to have the dub or subtitle. We would watch it, we would understand it, because it's a culture of how people view anime. Truly, it's the way of the viewpoint of anime is people who actually does watch and understand Gintama humors. For me, it's like yes, there's some like harem anime or like anime with like super highly fan service. I would say like that is like a definition of like a gatekeeping stuff for normie to watch anime. But if you really like anime, like watch Kimetsu no Yaiba or like watch like My Hero Academia, you actually think like anime is something very neat and cool. You want to understand more about anime culture itself. The most important thing to watch for learning what an anime culture is to watch Gintama. And hi there, Kitty Rose. Sorry, I separate your name that way. Katie Rose, hi there. I'm just going to call it Katie next time. So yeah, like this is like the most important thing in the as a lesson of like anime. So if you have a friend that say like I watch like this few anime, I kind of like anime and want to learn about like anime cultures, this and that other stuff, like how where should I start with? Do not say like the most like iconic like troll answer, just say Boku no Pico. No, you shouldn't say that. Well, technically that is like one of the things to like troll people to get into watching that thing, but still in reality you should give them this like best recommendations to let them understand what an anime is. If you want to learn what a shonen anime is, technically one the big three, the Naruto, like the original Naruto, not the Shippuden one, the Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. This big three, they have to watch it to understand how a shonen anime functions. If you want to learn how to watch like how the harem anime works, Infinite Soratos should be a very good and easier way to kind of like get you into like harem anime, or like Vampire Plus Plus. Is it called Vampire Plus Plus? Too bad like the studio kind of closed off, so they only like work on like 2-3 seasons and then just like off. The manga still works. Yeah, maybe they can like not Blood Plus. Blood Plus is a different one. Blood Plus is like seinen anime. So if you guys want to watch like seinen anime, which is like more mature kind of anime that basically have a lot of mature theme, a lot of people dying, this and that other stuff. They basically go extreme on the violence. There's like the one that is like the old man turned into a machine one, and then there's like the Death Note, and then there's like that's like the what again? There's like one more. It's actually very bloody. Devilman Crybaby. Do not watch that if you're a kid. Yeah, Spy. Like I would say like Spy X Family and Kimetsu no Yaiba, My Hero Academia, like all those kind of anime is like the very nice baby entry for a lot of people who want to watch anime, who are just like starting to watch anime. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the classic, but it might not be the cup of tea for everyone because they got the visual is been trained by people who watch like if you watch Kimetsu no Yaiba, your visual is trained to watch higher quality stuff. It's like you play games like plays like Fortnite, and then you decide to play like maybe like Doom from like the back in the days Doom, not like the Doom Eternal stuff, like you know, like those kind of like very very old like Nintendo 64 level of Doom, like Duke Nukem, those kind of things. It's going to like it might not be your cup of tea. All I can say. So this is why, like, the best I can suggest, like, people who really want to understand the anime cultures is just to watch, maybe like Naruto from the very beginning, Bleach, this and that, other stuff. If you are 13 years old, you really want to watch some anime. It depends on what genre you want to watch. Because like I say again, like there's a lot of archetype when it comes to anime. Okay, I'm the kid that watch all kind of archetype, even when I'm 13. So it's like for me it's like free for all things like going on there. So like I don't give a shit. And then I grew up with anime, but with people nowadays that are more sensitive, like more like trying to like they don't understand how anime works. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Again, the most it's going to ruin your humor and stuff. So I shouldn't say Gintama is one of them. Let me try to think like one is like family friendly is, and then like fun to watch. If you want some like a little bit of action but still for kids, maybe Soul Eater. Technically Soul Eater is not that family friendly, but it's still it's like it's quite like having lots of action in there. It's like action good for kids. Or you can watch Soul Eater Not, I guess. Soul Eater Not is it's going to be very sad. Every single time I talk about Soul Eater Not, man. My years of infinite wisdom. There's not a lot of anime. If you really want to be age appropriate anime, there's not a lot actually. Here's the thing, anime is not for kids. Okay? You have to be at a certain level of maturity mentally to watch a lot of anime. Or just don't give a shit. I'm not even kidding. Just don't give a shit. Don't think too much about it. That's the thing. Like the undermining of watching an anime is just to have fun, you know. Don't have to think too much about it. Don't have to mimic anything about it. Just have fun and watching it. Since you already watched Spy X Family, kind of like a little bit actiony, a little bit like drama-ish. Need a more simpler story for you. Okay, need a more simpler story for you. If you enjoy the story of Spy X Family. Kaketio Hitman Reborn. Yes, that anime is a very good graduation understanding and watch anime itself. Kaketio Hitman Reborn is one of the pinnacle entry for people who are still young at that age. They want to get into anime. They should watch that because like the evolutions of like Kaketio Hitman Reborn is from funny gag anime first to shonen anime to much more like a matured kind of shonen anime, and then to Pokemon for some reasons. I don't know why it suddenly turned into Pokemon, but still, I can send you the name. You can go search for the name. If you manage to find it, you can watch it. Okay, then it's good. Kakekyo. Kakekyo Hitman Reborn. Okay, this is the best for kids to watch. It start from like those kind of Doraemon like gag anime first, but at the end it become like a shonen like hyper action anime for some reasons, and then afterward they become like a little bit on the slightly I won't really say like it's more like a mid teenager like level of like anime, from like kids anime to mid teenager anime, and then from mid teenager anime for turning into Pokemon for some reasons. So this is the definition of a series that it grew up with the kids. Because again, back in the days, like series like anime series is kind of like, you know, coming out every week. So Kaketeo Hitman Reborn is start with like much more kids friendly kind of like content first, the series and stuff. But as time passed, like obviously the viewer, like many years like go past, like as this series goes, the 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 anime also become matured with the viewer alongside together. So I would say if you really want to like have like a good start as like an anime watcher, Kaketeo Hitman Reborn is one of the anime you should start with. It's a good progress for you to go. And also Gash Bell. Let me try to find it. Hold on a little bit. This 2 anime is actually pretty fine for kids to watch. Also Metabot. And to be honest, even Digimon is kind of fine, but not the later Digimon, like earlier age, like the first and second generation of Digimon. Digimon monster, Digimon monster. Get your Hitman Ribbon, Metapod. Arrow, and what is that kind of Soul King? Yeah, Soul King. A Shaman King.
Hello there, is it I? Claudia,
Tag anime.
the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Aside from Carol, I remember this a lot. Teenage shonen list. Like, can you guys help me build up this list too? To get us. Like, there's Keroro. Aside from Keroro, like, what kind of gag anime, like, for kids is still, like, available? Um... Okay, let's try to find Keroro. Any near recommendations. Let's see. Yeah, it's been ages I haven't like watched like enough anime to kind of not watch enough anime. It's been like I'm old. My memory's not as good as it used to. Mm, ooh. I need like kind of like suitable for all age, kind of. I think Yokai Watch is okay. Personally, I'm not a big fan because it's a kids anime, so I don't watch it. Musume. I remember there's like one gag anime is like the guy accidentally married a mermaid wife. Which one is that again? I forgot that one. might take me some time to remember the name. Ah, yes, this one. My Bride is a Mermaid. But I need the Japanese name. All. I think I should put Shaman King in the later teenage year. I did watch Shaman King when I was a kid, but I'm not sure there are people going to agree with that one. Because at the end, like, this is a lot of old anime, a lot of people grew up with them, so they kind of like viewed it as like a grown-up anime in some sense. You kind of get that, if you get my drift. I really love this anime because like that's this one scene I really like it. I can show it to you. Hold on. Yeah, not this one. What's the Terminator one? Thing on. Hold on a little bit. I think I can like find a better scene for this one. This is like only like half of it. It's not like the full one. This is the part one. I need the this is the part two. I need the part one. Lots of things happening.
そうか俺寝ちゃってなんか妙に静かだなさんちゃんのお母さん
And trust me, he still survived. I guess I can like click on the last one, like this part. No, kinda off. Yeah, maybe one day. One day. I will hold like maybe anime watching Sunday or something, so everyone can like watch anime in my like scheduled time, this and that stuff. I need to like schedule a little bit. Again, like anime, I love watching anime, especially gag anime. It's like everything is actually really really funny. Oh, also like the Binbogami. This one.
そうだ並走ここは並走して乗り切るのよコンパクトこれならバレないわははんラケン顔真似対決ね乗っかるんじゃねえよ貧乏神逆に目立ったろうが
あ、流行ってんのか
お前もか
席は廊下側の一番後ろね
うっす
Spreading heavy.
なんだこの一体
Yeah, I think I can add Binbogami into the list. Basically, in anime, in Japan cultures, there's many type of like you would say like deity. There's like one of the deity like is like deity of wealth, and then this one is the deity of the opposite of wealth, the deity of poor. It's not even an evil deity. It's like it's just a deity people worship. Somehow it's called the deity of poor. They worshipped him just not to get just not to get unlucky. Ah, not this one. Yeah, all this anime brought back so many like what safety system you're talking about? I don't know. I think everyone will already know what Nichijou is, right? I don't really need to like add.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Shonen anime. I don't know what happened for you.
I don't talk randomly, but when my creator is talking.
No. You did talk about like something is like gone or back. I'm not sure what happens. Like, did YouTube just temporarily disable my view because I play some anime? I don't know. Shonen anime. Nichijou. Yeah, this one's good. Just keep using this one. I love to talk about anime, but you know, it's not that you can often talk about it, especially when kind of like talking about anime. They will always like have some like tourisms or like some really like super diehard anime fan. They just don't understand the meaning of moderations because like, yeah, anime is cool and all, but people have to understand. Nowadays, if people have to dip into animations, that they basically have already been filtered through by watching like really super good anime. I do in fact say there's a lot of super good anime, so they kind of like if you play something with a high graphic game, it's really hard for you to go back to the older graphic stuff. You know, if you play like Fallout 4, it's really hard for you to go back to Fallout 3 and enjoy the game. Something similar to that. I need to go to the toilet a little bit. I'll be back soon. I think I drank a little bit too much water. Ah. Good, good, good. Well, it's finally the time that Hmm. It seems that just a moment ago, is it today? Yeah, just a moment ago. Sadly, my brother removed me from the YouTube Premium. Oh. Well, at the end, he have to cut costs and stuff, you know? He's starting to have his own house and things. I do have to, like, start to earn more money. Yeah. So I can afford my own premium. And there's too many things I need to afford, to be honest. But don't worry, don't worry. Again, I have to earn more money first. Now I can't even have my hair cut at the moment because I do have to save up money to provide a little bit more support to the family. It would be much more hilarious that my brother is actually in the stream, you know. And then watch me like still using the premium. Oh, you're still in there. Kick you out. Well, I am doing well. It's just not well enough. I'm trying my best. Yeah, will be. Let me work a little bit more focused. Yeah, my bed is a mess at the moment. Also, now I realize that why I feel like there's no like airwave. They turn off the fan when they trying to fix my air conditioner. Yeah, I moved a lot of stuff. I should actually later on like clean up my room a little bit. Take that as a chance. But not now. Not now. At the moment, right now, I have to like fully do this thing. Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly! Peanut butter jelly! Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time!
Hello there, is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I?
Yeah, it's a queue issues
Klanya.
again. Skip. So this one should be -2. Okay, this is from the side to here, from the side to here, and then from the side to here. So again, -2. Again, -2 in this particular post. -2. And then go to 1. And then this is 2. And then this is 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's supposed to be. When I go down. Yeah, this one should go back straight up to O. And one, 2. 2. Yeah, 1, 2 is too much. Just everything extend 1 frame. At the end, using a 4 frame system for like the body is much more better. -2, so I'm going to fix this in the loop again. Okay. Copy it. First thing, paste this one and paste this one. They are going to have like the similar system going on there, but this is going to show them in a much more limited space. Okay. Split the clip. Then this one also split the clip. Oops, this one should be here. We should start to split the clip around here. Then I need to drag you to here. Then this one actually should be in here. So it becomes something like this. You split the clip and drag you out of the frame. Okay, let's take a look. So at the end, it still need to look like this. Man, this is going to be a little bit of a headache. Peanut butter jelly time. It's going to be a little bit hard since I'm not doing post by post. So actually, I'm right on timing. So this is gonna be 2. Copied, cut, paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, so this is 3, 2, 1, then delete. Delete. Copied. Paste. Paste. Let's see. 2 1, so it's like 3 2 1 and then 2 1 3 and then go back down. So again 2 1 3 2 3 and then move a brain to here. Copy it. Paste. So it become like this. Ooh. Ugh. Man, this is going to be a little bit difficult. So let's make this easy. Just going to mark it in
Hello
this
there.
particular
Is it
snap
I?
of shoulders.
Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
So let's go for -5. -10. Yeah, -5. Yeah, go for -10. I say -10. Man, it just sometimes do not understand instructions. Zero. I think like this one, like 10 might be too much. Who knows? Let's see. -10. Um, 10 again. Okay. And then this go back to 10. I have to extend this to 2-second animations. They kind of like work a little bit too fast paced. So all I can do is copy, paste, split the clip, split the clip. -10. Oh, to 0. Okay. Ten to 0 to 10 again. To 0. 10 again. To 0. Negative. To -10. This one to 10. Yeah, I think tone down to half a second is better. to move the head. And the body. Wow, this is going to be a very bad headache. Okay, body wise, I still need to do quite lots of like animation thingy going on here. Okay. To merge them back. Merge them back. Ooh, what happened here? Delete. I don't know what is this. Much. Okay, go back to one banana body. Okay, from what I learned, negative 10% is a little bit too much. And so... Eh, eh. Negative 5. Negative... Negative 5. Negative 5. press -5 like many times, it would just like go to 5 instead. It kind of pissed me off sometimes. -5. -5. Okay. This one's easier, just 5. Why this thing's rotation 50? I say 5. Just remove the head out of the equation first. Okay, left leg. So the moment I have this, the economy of this thing should be in here. Then when I have this. Ooh! Man, how did it do it? Ah!
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
You know what? I gave up.
Lurk.
No, it doesn't work that way. One, two, 1, 3, 1, 2. Doesn't work if I do it this way. Yeah, a little bit too much. A little bit too much. So all I can do is just do something with this one. 1 second, and then I need to extend it to half a second. But when I do this, it means like I have to go back to 1. Which is like for the left, right economy, it just doesn't work. Okay, from here, go to the left. Then go down, and then go up again. Yeah, become like right, left, right, right. If I do 3 and then do 1 again, do 2 and then 3 and then it's 3 again. Motherfucker. Let's try to go down like 1 frame and then three. And then if I need to add like 1 more like 2 into it, I need another 1. And then go to 2. I don't have enough frame for this. So I need 2 seconds. But if I go for 2 seconds, it's like, again, not enough time. Let's hope it does. Okay. But this kind of like made the movement You know what? I'm going to bake in the entire animations into 1 image. I can't do part by part with this one. There's too many layering is going to happen if I do that. Because like when the body move and I have individual parts moving, swing left and right, it looks really not going to function properly. So if I put this thing on, okay? Yeah, I kind of like already fixed the thing, so let's go for like 2. And then like 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, back to this one. Because I was like going for that particular timing, so like again you can see like the body. You can see how janky the hand is because the frame is not matching. I need to change like the hand is in a complete different frame when it does that. So basically, there's a visible frame change when it comes to like hand movement. So from tilt to this. So this is like from, let's go for -5. And then this one 0. And then to 5. And then to 0. -5 again. And then to 0. And this one to -5 again. Oh, this is 5. And then to 0. And then this one is, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a lot more frame than I think. I put it in there. Delete this. Okay, this is like back to 0 again, and then this, let's go to 5. -5. Okay, now just focusing on the body. Man, you can see like how janky the animation is. This one, go back. This is like -5. And then here is 5. And then 0, go back to -5, and then go to 0, and then 5, and then 0, and then -1. Should not have that much of an issue, I guess. And you space them out perfectly. Again, when it comes to like dancing loop animations, it's going to be a very headache thing to do. Mainly it's just because when it comes to dancing, you'd have to be very, very fucking clear at your telegraph and like your movement and thing. You have to make things like look like really smooth. You see this like a drunken dance rather than like drunken movement rather than dance. So it become to the point that each standing animations one, 2, 3. I need 4 frame. Zero motions. 2, 3. Zero swing.
Hello there, is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Ah! Why this one is so difficult? Just the banana fucking swinging to the left and right. I'm just going to do everything in one frame. I'm just going to do everything in one frame. I'm slowly going crazy. Just making fucking banana moving. Okay, so when it comes to this, alright, alright. To know which one I should hide, which one I should be in front, so like this one. Okay. So there's like 4 frame of movement here. No, actually 5 frame of movement. So I need to create like 5 frame. I need a duplicate of this banana. Okay, okay. Okay, have this 3 banana like combined together into one thing. And then as for the leg, I'm going to turn off the leg first. That's really distracting. Okay. Fucking leg. Okay. When it comes to doing animations, there's always like a lot of things. So one of the things like we have to understand is what we call a destructive editing. A But the problem is when you do modular editing, it's kind of like non-destructive editing, which is going to make things worse or harder. Really depends. Really depends. Now, with a look like this, I need to do something called a destructive editing. Okay. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Let's nail you guys back. Also, shut you guys down. Okay. Now this leg is not really showing, so I don't really need to edit this leg. But the problem, so all I need to do is edit this particular one. Okay. This particular one. All I need to do is just have a little bit of edit of. Where's my glove? Okay, first thing first. I'm going to break this thing down in segment. Okay. And the mirror thing, yeah, I have to turn it off. Gosh dang it. Okay, again. My brain is working in overdrive right now. So I'm going to cut you on top first. Okay. Gosh dang it. Not clean enough. Okay. Then poop. And then poop. 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 Poop, poop. Okay, all you do is just some drawing edit. Oops. Okay, good. Just some drawing edit. The reason why I'm so frustrated is not because like I have no idea what I'm doing. The problem is I have idea what I'm doing and I fail really badly at it. Most likely due to lack of experience. Animation is not easy. and I'm trying to invent like a animation flow that is like specialized for low budget animations, and it kind of failed really horribly. That's my frustration part. It's not that I didn't manage to do it, it's just I didn't manage to pull it off the way I wanted to. To be honest, I can just do it and then nobody would know a thing. But the problem is, like, I am trying to achieve something. Failing to doing that is... it is annoying. At the end, I still have to go for like a very wildly different animations when it comes to this. And most people have to understand this. Artists cannot be stressed. And to be honest, I've been quite stressed lately, so it's a little bit hard to like perform properly lately. Everyone will have that awkward moment that have a hard time to explain to your family like what your work is, and then they have zero understanding no matter how much you explain to them. Like, this is why I feel like a little bit frustrated and tired lately, because like yesterday, like the mid-autumn thingy, like, you know, every single time you have to like go through that hurdle, you have to like every single family relative decided to ask you, hey, what job you are doing, and then you have to go for like the very like tired explanation approach, because you know like they would just forgot the next day, but they still really want to know, because if you don't tell them, they would just gossip at you that you basically are just a useless fucker in the house. I know my language sounds a little bit harsh, but it is what it is. Family. Yeah, I need to show like the what guy again? The Vin Diesel, yes.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
I'm dying. I'm so woke up on this thing. I'm dying. Wait. Animations is not an easy job. Now the hard part. Yes, that's the hard part. Is to mimic the right. Now, the reason why it's hard is because of one particular very headache thing. Okay? She wears stocking on the left and didn't wear stocking on the right. So when you have to do mirror stuff, it's practically impossible. So you can't mirror it. So the leg, I have to redraw everything again, but I have to match it as close as possible to the mirror counterpart. It can be a nightmare. It can be a nightmare.
Yeah, again, like the problem is like you can see how the leg shape work. So it's going to be, I got an idea that is basically cheating it, because that's the reason why I draw like the leg like this low, because I can just cheat it. I guess I can. If I can get away with it, I can get away with it. I will get away with it. uh, I made her squat this low for reasons. The other leg is actually not really visible, so I can just color the other, mirror it and color the other leg. That's my plan at the moment. So it's basically going to here. This is a copy version, so it's like right peak, okay, right peak, and then I'm going to Control T, and then just mirror this thing. Oh shit! Ah shit! The heck! The heck! I lesson learned. I can't do a full mirror. I can't do a full mirror, but good thing is I haven't baked them in yet. Okay? Good thing is I haven't baked them in yet. So all I need to do is just first thing first, reverse the position of the hand and leg, and then all I need to do is to reverse selectively. Okay, select this 3 layers and then flip them, and with that I'm going to 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, now 1 2 3 4. I think 4 is like enough. Let's hope it's kind of enough. So again, head need to move 1 2 3 4, but go to the chin and then raise up the head. A little bit too much, so just going to be in here. Okay, 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 okay. And this one, actually I need to bring this leg in the front first. I'm just gonna color you this way. Why? Why you have betrayed me? Color bucket tool! I've been like moving them so much, like some of the colors like went off. I'm one lazy motherfucker, okay? I don't want to do more stuff. Can you imagine make me have to do more stuff? Gosh dang it.
Let's hope it's enough. Oh no, you can see like it's. I literally just moved this thing to the left. How can I miss like tiny bit of movement change? One, two. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot one thing! Man, I need to erase the head. Yes, all the head. If you think watching this thing is stressful, yes, it is. Welcome to the world of animations. Especially indie animations when you don't have a single proper skill. Technically, I have the skill for it. It's just that I'm trying to like develop like one new particular skill for like low budget animation and fail really bad at it. I should actually stick with my own model when I teach people art stuff. Learn the basic properly first to the point that you know so much, you know like what to skip, what not to skip. Okay, one of the reasons why I was like really stressed that moment is because of this part. Gosh dang it. She have a completely different version of it. It's not the same. It's not the same. The previous one is the shape of a lightning. This one is the shape of the fucking loft.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yeah, at times I feel like I should just draw them like still pictures is fine. Not gonna make them like more than like complicate necessary complications. I'm an idiot wanting to do this. To be honest, I'm not actually stressing like on this particular thing, to be honest. It's just that, yeah, it's just, I say again, like, yesterday kind of like stressed me out a lot. Not today, just yesterday. But I've been like working on this thing for quite a long time. I need to finish this. And also, I still have like a few like commission work. I have to finish it too. I can't afford to play around that much. It's not like I don't want to play around, and I want to, but I can't. I want to, but I can't. This one. I have to color them. They have betrayed me again. But I'm not an idiot. I can learn through my wrong. I know how to fix something because I am smart. Da 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 da. Oh man, how long have I been streaming for this thing? Well, technically it's not five fucking hour of work. It's more like 3 fucking hours of work. But still, man, I'm slowly having aneurysm at this point. Do 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 do. Do 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 Well, this is why animation actually, like, not just take times, like, it's expensive for reasons. I'm trying my best to craft out a inexpensive, like, animations, but tough luck. It's actually really, really difficult to make one. Either I just make it, like, look very janky. I can't make, like, you know, it looks good quality, but still in the same time, it's just like bare minimum work. But in fact, like, trying to do that, I just put like way more work than I should. And then after this, there's no when it comes to like animations, okay? Low budget animations will be banned. If no, it's like any dancing animation will be banned for being low budget animations, because again, this one I learned one thing is like dancing required a very clear transition and movement. Okay, so you can't really exactly use a smear frame or like, you know, like any other frame that well, because when it comes to movement, you need to be really, really precise and very, very clean, and everyone can see from point A to point B. If you want to do that, you need a shit tons of frame when you try to draw it. You can't really cheap things out, because like any jitter of the movement, people immediately will notice. So you can't just like do 3 frame and then tween some movement into it, and then people will just think, oh, it's just that. You know? You need a shit tons of in-between frame. When I say shit tons, I mean an actual shit tons. Alright then. I guess I'm going to like turn off the stream and have a little bit break in between. I will finish this thing off stream, to be honest. My brain could not handle this anymore. Because yesterday I did get hit by a vertigo like really hard. Here's the thing. When I actually get hit by a vertigo really hard, it's not like tomorrow. It's even if I recovered, it's not like the next day I'm going to have a very nice day. It's just that, yeah, it toned down, but like the after effect is still there. Right now, I'm actually still getting the blunt force of the after effect, and I try to force myself to work. I should have seen that coming, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, when it comes to my medical condition, that is like the saddest thing. Saddest part about me is like, I'm not going to be recovered. Even I recovered, it's not like the next day I'm going to be fine. Like the next day I'm not going to be fine. It's like the recoil of like suffering through that
Hello
thing the
there.
entire day.
Is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot here.
Yeah,
Want to chat?
yeah. So like, it's not that I'm going to like recover immediately. It takes time for me to slowly readjust myself back. Without proper readjusting myself, my brain, the inside of my brain and the thought process of everything is actually out of whack. So I need some time to readjust myself back. So I can't is basically like, if I have like a very bad vertigo like attack, it usually take me out of commissions 2 or 3 days. I can technically functions, just quote unquote technically.
it's not like I can like function properly. I'm going to be a little bit like mindless, a little bit dazed, a little bit like, you know, listless. It's like my thought process is like I can't form proper thought for like a few days. Try to think like something like of like you know, like what kind of something old man, like what how to phrase that word. Senile old man, yes. I'm going to have a period amount of time and just basically like some sort of senile old man. So yeah, that's the issues, and I'm trying to force myself, like my brain to work. Since like at the end, like I'm still not fully 100% a senile old man. It's just that my thought is just drifting in and out, time to time. It's really hard to like form a thought, but yeah, when I talk, I still kind of like can, you know, like get a hold of my brain a little bit, but it's still not essentially like fully functioning. It's just like imagine I'm like a very drunk person. Yes, I'm still like a very drunk person at the moment. So a drunk person still can talk, but if you want to think properly, that brain is not really going to function properly. This is why I just like blurt out everything when I try to talk. It get a little bit frustrating. It's like the filter is off, like those kind of stuff, you know. But either way, I'm gonna take a little bit of break and finish off like the rest of my work tonight. And as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.